Good evening. Welcome back for all those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. We absolutely old time fun by basically going in things and stomping the out of some wasteland trouble. Right, it's time for Fallout 4. Good old time, basically a few more things. Try to find a few more quests and a few more things, but first thing on the menu is getting Oberland Station up and running. So with that in mind, time to cut on over than other things. Two buttons to push, and I can't seem to do both at once. Why Oberland? Oberland Station has people. It's a good enough reason to start. Oh, where do we begin here? Well, we have exactly 1, 2, 3, 5 per line, 5 per line, 5 per line. That's 10 food, 12 food, 10, 11, 12 and a half food. 12 and a half food. First thing we have to do, build actual floor somewhere. I'm going to vote for right. Here? Yes, right here. The two back before basically a free construction. Fine. Ew. Not terrible. No, it isn't. Now, can I just walk up this? A little bit sticky there. That way's better. Right. Out. Classic bunkhouse design. Classic bunkhouse design. Straight? Absolutely not. About it. I know some people take all the time and effort to build super duper really cool places. Those people, I say, excellent. Right? Not one of those people. Right? I only build one relatively decent, and then the rest just sort of, I'll say, less than that. Something of that. Anyway. 3 beds there. There for 6, 7. Flip it. There we go. Perfect. I like that. Just like that. All right. Now, that all's done. That works. Plenty of wood. A steel. I like doing these extended ones too. Like when you find a certain thing you like to build with, you like to build with. Like, I can say that with absolute certainty. Not because, like, oh, this is great, or this is terrible, or we're in the absolute spot there. It may work. Right? Yep. Worrying about backdrop. What is this? Yeah. Perfect. Cool. Why? Because I up a floor. Or up. That's way too much steel. State of the wood. Wood heavy ones? Wood heavy ones. Love the bunkhouse. I do like the bunkhouse. Settlers. Right. Like Minecraft. Everyone has a favorite block they love to build with. Lie to me about it. Oh, I hate all the blocks. Probably. You know what I mean. Like, yes, no, I love working in smooth stone. I like working in brick. This cut stone. This particular wood. Someone terracotta. Fired terracotta. Everyone just looks at him and is like, face my dude. Pretty much. Corrugated iron on the roof. I know it's steel, but it's called corrugated iron. Why? I don't know. You'd have to ask the guy who called it that to begin with. Like most things in age of wherever and whenever someone called it that, it's been long lost to mankind. Nobody knows why it's done that way. You like giving everyone the well, you do like doing the clean beds though. Imagine that. If we've come to this place, well, the bed sheets are clean, actually clean. Not just sleeping on some dirty, rusted out springboard mattress. It's like actual clean mattress. These are sort of ones added from the Vault Tech thing. The Vault Tech clean beds. That's any better than the others? They're 3 steel and 2 versus 4 steel and 5. I mean, that's small one is actually 4, 5, 5. For that. This. It's actually one of the cheaper beds too. Strange. Well, not really considering Voltec's construction methods. Get all the beds sorted out on the top two, and everyone's happy. A room NPC dumb. Being moved next to the noisy ice machine. Perfect. All right. Alright, okay. I can do this. What I might do is double tie ending. Water here, here. Our mist here. There. All right. Food and so, because I hate trying to do this manually, let's just add an extra tato plant per row. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now each food produces exactly 6 food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12, 18. 18. 19. 1, 2, 4. 5, 6. Now, here's the fun part. This place gets hit right, and not feeling like it's automated fences here. What do you do? In the end. Well, People will automatically go that. So there's 12 here, 3 people per that, so that 6 defense per 3. I put 12 down, so that's 6 times 4, that's 24. Leave the railway alone. Can't really do it this way. Nope. Have to put... Play nice. Loading bridge. Again. Nope. Stay. Or 50. Nice. That works for me. All right. So with 24 on there, so that's 32. 56. So stop at 77. Or thereabout. Cool. Okay, with that operate. Just like that, it's an operational base. That way anyone who comes in from the north here is going to eat turrets. The turrets can technically protect the whole, cover everything. Yep. And there's enough extra jobs for people. I can do that. Bar right off the bat. Proper trader in it. Think on the fence. All right. Up to Sunshine Titans next. Oh, shops are open during daylight hours and closed at night. Most. I might set up Starlight to be an actual heavy thing. Right.
Look at that.
Yep, now I have to set up defenses. So what I want is walls, roof, stairs. Onto that roof. John Davis bunghole over there. You're gonna put the turrets on top of the thing. What's better, to have the people do? I will admit, automated defenses are better if you're helping. Especially when they're placed on a proper vantage point. Great. Sneaky hole. You always used automated defenses? To a degree. One thing I will admit houses over tower versus that sort of bench tower I do is it's hard for the turret to act as internal. Roof lines are great for that. They can shoot both sides of the roof. What I mean? This turret can shoot that way. That one can shoot in all those directions. Got 9. Terrible one. So, yeah, I'll admit, I did all. We're gonna do it all this way. Works. Uses up all my fracking oil. That's okay, we'll have to go out and get some more. I think there's 3. And I need one more big one. I'm adding an extra. So they're the same. Yep, they're just basically there. Also additional jobs. I build. See? No. Good one, Preston. Hook up a... I guess that one online. Great. Soon, will come here too. Now, where are we going? I need more caps, which sell a whole bunch of garbage. Fortunately, I have garbage to sell. I also have a bunch of jet. That'll give me my 31. I wouldn't be dumb to do before I head out. No, not. You get Garbies. Perk. All happy. Okay, let's... Weapon. Stuff I don't... I like the rip. You want those... Keep that. Alright. All that. Okay, what do we go? Army fatigue 05. Army helmet. Of any of dirty stuff. Dirty army fatigue. Keep that. Thanks for combat. Vanilla fatigues are 5. The other ones are hard to say which one. Pompadour wig. Could wear that. It's lighter than my... Those. Not T. Not bad. Should have. Keep that. Combat. All the robot. Cool. Cool. Let's go find a place to vent stuff too. Starting a sanctuary would have been a good place. Got all that. Yep. I think it's all level 1 ops I put. That's okay. It is.
Yeah.
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business?
let's see what you got.
You break it, you buy it.
All right. Really heavy stuff. I know. Wait, what? Yeah, I know.
I guess you've got your reasons, but that just looks like junk to me.
Shop's open. What do you want?
Guess you got your reasons. You see that
I've got a
turret
few
we
minutes
built?
to browse.
Yeah, it was made out of a bar of soap and a box of scraps. We just did it on top of the roof instead of anywhere else. Zip up the sanctuary. And I this stuff. Weapons guy. Sell some stuff. Eventually get enough caps you can upgrade. I think I'll set up Starlight as a serious trade hub. Set up Sanctuary, just it's my first sort of low-end trade hub.
My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Yes?
Hope you ain't one
Excuse
of them
me.
synths looking for a weapon. Spy on me.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got. Huh? You want to do some trading?
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
I like the fact that their inventory is not tied. So it's like, you know, it's not a lot of money, but I can influence by this. So I think
If you
these
ain't
two
been
have
up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
been up to Grey Garden. I run Grey Garden. Okay, so I'm gonna hit here. I think doing this with Garvey should be fun. I do actually. Yeah, I know something's out here. Shot it. Ding dong, dummy doo.
Who?
I think something's out there. Definitely not the brightest compare. I'm into bunker here. And on to the Constitution. If you don't know, you shouldn't bother asking. Hey, starting to fight with Loopy Mute.
It's gonna be tough persuading Bunker Hill. It's gonna be tough persuading Bunker Hill to join up with the Minutemen. They've always been go-it-alone types.
Silent type, huh? Just don't cause any trouble. Can't believe Kessler keeps this town together. Between the caravan bosses and the raiders.
Hi, I'm
Yeesh.
Meg. Me new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows the place.
Look, I'm trying to relax. Been on the road a long time.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
I'll take a look, sure.
See something you like, buy it. My stock moves fast.
Fair statement. Short combat's this. Wastelander's friend, 50% more limb damage. Actually very, very powerful. Right, that, wait, it is? It is. That is actually a very powerful gun. Doubly so if you give it an automatic capability, because then it can shoot people's legs out pretty good. I believe, don't know if a head counts as a limb, but if you shoot someone's knees out, yeah. Like, oh no, I got no knees. Strength and endurance, movement speed, reduces damage while blocking or sprinting by 15%. Now, that's actually very good if you're doing a melee combat build, because you'll be blocking and sprinting a fair bit.
Yeah.
It's nice not to have to be on edge every second.
I'm Stockton. You've heard of old man Stockton, yes?
Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Nice. Empty milk
No
bottle.
problem.
Really?
So you want that tour or not? 10 caps.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Quick.
Yes.
Everything else is steel, except for the bullets. Take the bullet. Narrow staircase. Canyon that basically acts like a physical stop.
So So you want that tour or not? 10 caps.
Tell you what.
What's in the tour?
All sorts of things. Get a jump on the other traders. Come on, it's just 10 caps.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bars in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
I knew what was going to happen. But we didn't care.
Hey there.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
I will be back here to steal that later. It's for fusion core.
Damn. We better watch our step here.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
See that? I shot that. What are you doing?
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Well, so long as it's not personal. Pity dog armor doesn't actually... Oh, it's drugged in. I thought I was going upstairs to talk with him. Wrong door.
Oh man. Please don't be ferals again. So scared.
Use you? Oh, it's just a place to come in and do the dudes. Turns out you all have issues with me. So I'm just gonna take your stuff like I was planning. Anyway. And Charleston. Dun, 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 dun. No, fool. Oh, I have fun sometimes. What am I talking about? I have fun all the time. It's the best part about it when you make fun of it. Such a long loading time it is, but it allows me time to have a look over at my chat. See, it's just as dark and lonely. Sad.
Who's it? Payback time, boogeyman.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Let's Preston Garvey then. Don't know, but I hope so.
Hey. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. This is what I've got.
Armor is always such a hit. Isn't it though? But you don't want to throw, like, you want the armor. But eventually it's just like, it's just too heavy to keep picking up, running with. That's a shame.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though.
Scanning. Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment, 2nd Battalion. Ahoy there. 'Tis Providence, a member of the Congressional Army, is delivered to us in our hour of need.
I was in the Army, but what's the Congressional Army?
Standing orders, sir. Proclamation 3. All members of the U.S. Army are hereby members of the Congressional Army. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the Double Creek, sir.
I bet that'll cost more than a few pounds.
Always such a... Mm-hmm. I have high science in robotics and...
Whew. Wish I had a gas mask.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way. Midshipmen, stand down. Stand down, I say. Well, this soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Patrolling. Unidentified. Intruder. Intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission to use lethal force.
We'll take a level up anyway. Right. Okay, this is when we hit one of these things. It is better to push your perks as they are. So now I have a point in between perks. No, I don't. I have one right here. Oh, crap. And the game decides we don't care. Oh, well, let's start that again. I love it some days. Like, we're going to go out here. Crash. No! Goes. All right. Does this? It can do it from time. It saves it before it transits. That's right. It does save and then does this, so it probably had an issue with writing. It crapped itself. Fine. You like running around with the heavy weapons. If the heavy weapons are good heavy weapons, I like them. Right? Problem is, I don't like short, medium range weapons, and in Fallout 4, almost all the weapons for this, all the heavy weapons are sort of those short, medium.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though. Hey, Captain.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest stand 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
First mate, Congressional Army? Why are you talking like that?
This is the pride of our Navy, the USS Constitution. As her commander, it is my privilege to enforce a certain measure of decorum amongst my crew.
Why are you even here on this ship? It's ancient.
This vessel has more than once been the seat of our great nation's naval power. Is it not fitting she don this mantle again?
And you're in charge here? What?
As ordained by the chain of command, the links of which start with our most august admirals and plummet to the lowliest of sentry bots. After all our brothers in arms perished, I reluctantly assumed command.
Your lookout told me to come up here. Why?
I confess, we need your assistance. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
How did it even get up here? That wasn't going to be my first question, but go ahead.
A harrowing tale of that there can be no doubt. Or I should say, I assume it is. I came upon her as she is, atop the Sargasso Sea of rubble and misfortune. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
What war effort?
Against communist China, of course. But if any redcoats or Canadians sail nearby, I will give them a good thrashing, to be sure. To avenge the burning of our nation's capital would be a sweet victory indeed. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. A few warning shots usually suffice to scare them. The cannons are ready. Fire at will. Keep firing.
Citizens will not be harmed.
Shocked I can't see him down. Well, you I can see. Hello, how you doing?
And the turrets, show them what we're made of.
Your cooperation is required.
Afraid you've got a better position to shoot them there.
Defending the Constitution.
And that. Yeah.
They've struck their colors. Well done. With heavy circuit boards. Claim this victory.
Anything useful?
All right. Get rid of that. This one.
All is well.
Much as I like the Protectron as a unit, I think it basically gets itself into a level of trouble.
Defending the Constitution.
Up there now. Oh, pain in the rear. Must have teleported up here.
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
Okay.
Okay.
On to the mission. Our last marine expedition valiantly returned with much needed supplies, including replacement power cables, sir. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightning by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
Free rig. Int +3. Salvage replacement.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Head upstairs. Up with the bosun.
Patrolling. Power.
Hey, bosun.
Power courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to our shame, I previously complained about, is fluctuating wildly.
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Only for you, sir. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely, they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas. Ahoy. This unit is patrolling.
Ahoy!
Ahoy. This unit is patrolling. Ahoy. This unit is patrolling.
Their atomic batteries are well charged. That they are. What sort of nonsense trouble can we cause? Scavenger's like, hey, you.
Hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though.
Ahoy, soldier! Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
Who stole your guidance chip?
Human scavengers assaulted this vessel. Destroyed naval property. Stole ship. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, sir.
Alright, you have a second. Park this for half a moment. Something. Forgot to do that before I got going. Out of here. Absolutely. That. Yep, that. All right, we're back at it. Back at it. We're back at it.
Scanning.
No point in leaving that for the scavengers.
I'm taking a. Assault rifle. Hard to get your hands on. Milk bottle. Salisbury. Big pan. Well, just gone. Ash pile, can you loot it? Nope. Light bulb, though. Must admit, I'm not a scavenger. Isn't that what you're doing? Yes. Right. Fully is. Don't get
a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though.
Right.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though.
I fully agree. I'm just as bad a scavenger as they are. Difference is I have plot armor.
Got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though.
Because of that, it's okay if I do it.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So some of your guys almost got me killed.
We told those crazy assholes not to attack. It's not our fault, all right? When they saw you waltz right into the Constitution, they just went ballistic. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
He knew I was an Army veteran, so he let me on the ship.
Army? Isn't that some old world mumbo-jumbo? Whatever. So, you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage. The real motherlode. Just waiting to be stripped and sold.
So it all boils down to greed. Like it always does.
Hey, if we sell those gizmos, I don't know, they could help orphans and stuff. Us humans could use it a lot more than those robots. So you talked with a tin can. What do you have to say?
Ironside says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
I'm sure there's a good reason he needs them.
You seriously want to help that idiot Bolts for brains? Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with him.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This guy's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that
Not sharing with him.
tin can once and for all.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
Good. I don't trust these scavengers.
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
You really are one of the good guys, you know?
Thanks, Preston. I already know you think so.
I know, but I don't know if you really get it. How unusual you are. Since we met, I think you know I've really come to respect you, both as a leader and as a friend. Most people are just out for themselves, one way or another. Even the good ones. But you're different. You really care about other people, even when it isn't convenient or even safe. I've seen you risk your life more than once to help people, just because it was the right thing to do. I just wanted you to know that, well, that it matters, that you're making a difference.
Yeah, I'm not.
You just described yourself, Preston. I hope you realize that.
Quite the mutual admiration society we've got going here, huh? No, but I hear you. And thanks. Let's just agree to both keep that in mind going forward, huh? All right, enough chit-chat, huh?
All right, let's go get the... I don't have to shoot you.
Time for the likes of you.
What are you looking at?
Somebody gonna donk me for that? I need a bucket. Need a bucket. Some. What the hell are you doing down there? I need to figure out how to steal this. Preston decides it's a good time for a go to a swim.
Yes?
No.
Once we get on that ship, we're set for life.
All right, so
Hey there.
Yes?
Harvey, you're not helping me. Find a spot, go stand there.
Hey.
If you're here for work, you're too late.
Harvey, come here. I'm here.
Those scavers are under our protection.
What is it?
Over here.
Aye, aye, sir.
Wait there.
I'll stand ready.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, I'm standing here. Standing here. No, I'm standing here. I'm standing here. Still standing here. My spot now. No, my spot. My spot. You don't have a spot here anymore. Off. Piss off. No, my spot.
Those scavers are under our protection.
Yeah, my spot. Go find another spot. This is my spot. Oh, not your spot. My spot. Assert dominance, Civic, standing here. You can't come here.
Yeah?
Yeah, go find another spot. This is my spot.
Put that back.
Here?
Hey,
I'd rather be watching your back,
come on.
but okay.
How many bullets I got left? Shit!
Got anything? Bingo.
Easy now. Hands up. Kill!
That's over.
I don't like that. You want to help them, but you don't want to kill them. The only option is to swipe it. We got the 308 in it. You know? Got a whack sense of humor there sometimes. Okay. Right. Also, let's head over to Bunker Hill. I don't think I should take that long. I could have just hiked it. Probably could have just hiked it. Yeah, the power relay. Probably have a half dozen of them. Actual base. It's part of the scrap. No, probably.
I'd hate to have to attack this place.
You don't have to.
Hey, at least
Excuse
it's
me.
honest work.
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Guns, guns, and and more guns, just for you.
Yes, Cricket. You have one of the more powerful guns in the game. Does the spray and pray. 15 points of explosive damage and area effect. Actually very, very powerful. Good rate of fire, decent accuracy, good range. I don't know how a 19-pound friggin' machine gun exists, but apparently they do. Cricket's always one to decent.
I think we can relax a bit here.
All right, 5 a.m. So let's wait 3 hours.
Hey again. Step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
Wake up, Commonwealth.
Let's see what you have.
You may have to dig a little, but I got some choice stuff in there.
A red rocket pod. Yep's good.
Got a problem?
No.
Wake up, Commonwealth. Since they're not your enemy, they are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
We'll make it back from. We'll be happy. I have power relays and.
Beware, soldier. Enemies lie in wait.
I'm sure they do. They're on an unhappy marker. Yep. Have you stolen it successfully? I've stolen it successfully. Stolen. I've also just shot everyone in the head, and basically, I want it. Give it to me.
What a state.
Well, fortunately, the crew does not care.
All is well.
Talk with Bosun.
Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you. But alas, cannot, due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, sir, huzzah!
Well, you're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to him. Fare thee well.
All right. Well, let's see. Everyone's like, I love how everyone's like, in Unreal 5, great in Cyberpunk. And one they've picked up to do the Oblivion remaster. combination of their logic engine.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, but you could hold this place against the army.
Ahoy, soldier! Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement.
Right?
Happy to help you out. Again.
Soldier's happiness is irrelevant. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, sir.
I could repair it. I could. I've got the 9 intellect to do it. Or well, I'm up for the journey. I'll have to check my mass. I should have checked my mass. Actually, that's just not a silly thing. I'd head back to Pretty Sanctuary. I could head to Sanctuary, sell all the stuff. My weight is not good. All right.
Hey, I just wanted to...
Let's trade some things.
Hey, you must be with the Minutemen. Wow, I really appreciate everything you guys do.
Thanks.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's good to know. Remember to support your local Minutemen.
Hey, that ain't gonna work. No. Diamond City Market then? Diamond City Market then. Who goes there? Could you make a real stealth character? Good. Of course, I'd have to track down the agility bobblehead. Oh yeah. Goodness. Stealth's right here, and I need the agility bobblehead. Oh, absolutely.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Yep.
No loiter.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here you are.
All right. So what I want to sell you is none of that, actually. Say that either. Yeah, okay.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Hi.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
No, we're not ready yet.
Your call. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs.
Heads up.
Point it out. Sure, here's my supply.
Right. Chest, leg, arm.
Anything I can help carry?
I only have to.
Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's inconceivable.
All right.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here you are.
All right. 10-minute. This. Got type revolvers. Casual. Oh. Take all cooking oil. Ammo. That take. Caps. Flamer. 400 caps for that. Quickly. Red rocket. Yeah. Dump stuff. Load. Drop off the guns. Dump off the salvage I have. And then off to this. Go find. Everyone has a signature. They build. Like, oh, I build these really cool. No. Buff out. One out shit. 8. It can be delivered. In the give them 5 mini nukes. There's a place that you can get infinite nukes from. Right here. Down to Oberland Station, and we'll hike it from there. that station off. Garbled radio, distress beacon. Austin City Works signal. Oh, it's not there. We can cross the next bridge. And this box car is long.
Huh? What's that?
And here I am thinking only trolls lived under bridge.
Ears play tricks on me again. Here we go.
Ears play tricks on me. Here, let me clean them out for you. Like crossing the bridge? Hate crossing the swimming. Don't you like crossing the bridge? Tells me. You do you a darn sight of good, did it? Like how you basically changed your base weapon of walking along with? Yep. Red steamer trunk there. I don't mind the go.
Did you see that?
I'll take that from you, and ooh, I want the assault run. The one swarm. Oh, where's that one? Always break out.
Hold up. Open fire.
Hate you.
Wait, something's out there.
I hope so. Military. 4 fusion cores. Maybe I won't steal them. But I will. I know. Technically, you could be running around in power armor. A lot less damage. Yes, I would. Also take a lot less rad damage. That's going to be the case. What I should do then, lose my hat, lose the glasses, and start putting a... Just leave the undergarment for this.
Wait, something's out there. Found you. Think I got something over here.
Get you to watch your pants there, right?
I knew it. Another one for the Minutemen.
What'd you set up? Very tempted to set up a sniper barrel shotgun. For a laser? Yeah. That work? I don't know. It's levels of... It's levels of silly, same time of being levels of cunt.
That's it.
I'm gonna wear a... power armor all the time. Oh, just...
Wait. That's all of them. I think I got it.
Your math sucks, Garvey. I think that's all of them. Want to make a kiss of that twice, my friend?
Hold up.
Got him on sight there, Garvey.
We've got
A plastic knife because he's trying to be safe. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be a dumb idea. Yeah. Reason why I say change over that stuff is right now I've got +3 charisma. And pretty sure I can only get a +1.
Let's get this.
All dead.
I bet that'll fetch more than a few caps.
Told me off about the last one. I think that's just junk.
Nice.
Oh, we're picking it up, Garvey. No? Hate makeshift batteries. Love them and hate them. They're lead acid. Cool. Stay heavy. Economy size glue. Master lock. There it is.
Yes. Yeah. Unless you want to go for a swim.
I want to drink this water. Funny blew his leg off. He's just like, I'm stuck. I can't do this. Like I point out, limb damage is good. You can get a gun with limb damage. Take it. Right? Honestly, good. Oh, you just like, hey, you set it up and you can't shoot further. I'm gonna go. Change my gear a bit. Change my gear a bit. Well, not every helmet lets you wear glasses, so I put the hat and the glasses away. Got +1. Gives me, it won't be 26, but I'll still build her 20 anyway. Then if I ever decide to go basically be all, I can do so. It's all polite. And I can take out to the Assaultron. I don't like the iBot helmet. It's nice, but I don't think it's any different. I should be using a proper helmet now. Giant Tidings got hit. Get the other helmet. Army helmet. That way I can compare them. You get Charisma there. Okay, so the Assaultron helmet. Of course he does. Polished. Alright, so now I can take a look at all three. The Assaultron's 15. The other two are 11. They all weigh the same. They're 16. Alright. We'll go with the Sentry Bot helmet. A right away. Took off my glasses and helmet. Black rims. Cool. Also, Cavalier. So, Biocom. That's not. Greatly reduced weight means it's easier to sneak in. Dense. Lead line. Could do that to get more radiation. Keep pocketed. Carry. Dead. Proved. Lake. Braced. Stabilized. Both stabilized? Both stabilized. Dense. Custom fitted. Muffled. Deadline. Pocketed. Strengthened. Cushioned. Pocketed. Pocketed. All right. We'll visit Sunshine Titan at operational. So, agility, charisma with the Minutemen. Up. Increase rating. Done. Increase vault hat, targeting visor, gives that. That's rad scrubber, so you can just eat any food. Not a dumb one. Right, so I need more aluminum to basically... Or down.
What are you building?
So, let's take a look at my stats here. Inside this thing. Not that. Right, so I have 11 here and 11 there. Yep. Okay. Right. Ballistic is 920. I have 730 this and 1000 here. Okay, jumping out of that. 96, 74.
I've worn out a lot of shoe leather since I joined the Minutemen.
Yes, you have. Things need a patch and repair here. That's 72. 88. Something up here has to be damaged. There. Also, that'll get you. There we go. Back up to 88. Figure it out, cow. What kind of suit do you want? Weight suit. That's only because this suit carries its own weight. I did for by 10. So my basic armor. Got like 9 damage.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one though.
Means this basically means you've got 92 there. 92, which means I
believe though
this, but there's a. It's not quite right. It's not 5 by 10. The beats.
Hey, Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispatched. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, sir.
Captain Ironsides.
You've been of service to our noble vessel. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. Even now, they plot their retaliation.
I would have spared them if I could have.
I have no doubt that they made a peaceful resolution impossible. But you did your duty, and did it well. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
I'm always happy to help.
I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
Maybe I'll put the rad scrubbers in. I know. Right.
Tis an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
I just put my head through the wall. It's fine. Fine. It's. What'd you get? Hmm. What's a better place? Right there's the hard
There are
question.
a lot of stories about how that ship got up there.
Okay, so I'd have.
With sight lines, plenty of hard cover.
Where am I going? Looks like Porto fight. Go here. That way we can just pick it for the. I know, last time I did red light with red just things, it got a little bit hard to see. Maybe I'll change that. Change it out? Absolutely. Oh, those wicked shipping things. I should be able to keep track of this.
after all these years.
Makes it easy. Random look. That's what I like about the highlight the end. Yeah, I know. Oh, all this technology defeated by a single log.
Playing games with me, huh?
Not really. Yeah, 310 carry weight.
No sign of him now.
What was that? Me going in the front door. Can't really sneak in this armor. Really?
Nothing there now. Hey, what's there?
I don't like this. Too exposed.
There you are, you little bastard!
Oh, that's right. I hacked the turrets before. And the turrets are still hacked according to the turret protection program, yes. Shut down, they're just shut down. They're hacked. Sometimes they maintain their you're no longer here, even though you came back. Which is funny to me. Some of the loot's back, some of the loot will be back. We've respawned everything in here. Hooray! The bomb can't this. Also, all the booby traps are rearmed too. A disadvantage. Tectron's active. Could be.
What the? Who's there?
Never mind, there was something else there.
Oh, fucking hide from me? You're dead. Up over nothing.
Yes, you are.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Shit! Lost.
Not hard. I'm super sneaky. Wearing 5,000-pound armor. How are you sneaky?
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Yeah. Find me. You'll do all sorts of terrible things to me.
Come on, Tin Man!
Wait, something's out there.
Oh, not only are you dead, but you're dead.
Opening fire.
You got one. Excellent.
Get going.
I want the turpentine. The turpentine. And a telephone. Dun dun dun. All right. Aw, instant break.
Sweet.
Buff up some. You think players would be happy if there was more than one unlock in a game?
Yes.
How do you mean? Well, let's say in your game, you're given multiple mini games. For the different types of lock picking. So when you're picking a key lock,
Do this.
oh, it's like there's a key lock one. Or something else if there's a combination lock, different mini game. You know, so each of the locks has their own, each type of lock has its own. That'd be good or not. Some people would be angry with me for even suggesting that. You know, I've learned one, I have to learn multiple now. Those two. Pinky. Sean got shot right in the head.
Over here!
I got something over here.
Spread out! Find him!
That's over.
Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted this. Yes, I do. Fun. Get him?
Playing games with me, huh? Shit. Must have scared him off.
That's exactly right. Gold. Likeness. Could be the L. Could be something else. Not sales. Could be skull. Electron override program. Please install. Ride alarm safety.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Approach and identify yourself.
Watch your fire engines. You don't want to set off the chain reaction of all these old cars.
Law and order has prevailed.
Feel that? It's called speed.
I'd hate to have to attack this place.
We just did. They blew up their own turrets. Think so.
You don't find many of those anymore.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Hooray! As opposed to my abnormal activities. Which is what I do normally. The guy what? Right here. I could do with some more shotgun gel. Got the truth. Eight, 9 intelligence just to get power armor quickly. I agree with that. What's it Starfield do? trying to remember. I think the best one though was in Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion, Fallout 3, but Fallout Vegas did quite well with its armor system too. Gonna
I think I got something over here. Opening fire.
in the pipe right. Any reason to do that stuff? The quack. Right. Now we can travel here. I've got to install the bearings. Then I usually like having good luck and high intent. You know, good strength. That perception's good too. Agility's always been not a very guessing stuff.
A lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believe though.
Strange. Fine, we'll do it the long way. You. You absolutely trolly little robot. Probably the navigator. He's like, fuck you. No, I am not doing it again. You've had your fun. F off. I refuse to let you have even more fun. You've donked on it enough. Not leaving a suit of power armor down there because I'll lose the frame. Be able to keep the actual vectors frame. I don't smell anything. You could have fun with it. Smells like discipline.
Tis an honor to crew such a story. That's
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that you could hold this place against an army.
Captain Ironsides.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, sir. Well done.
My pleasure.
You are truly worthy, sir, of witnessing our maiden voyage. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
That's quite a plan.
A thing of brilliance, is it not? Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs! Prepare to... That diminishes my receipt. Traitor, you hide in me.
Come on, broadside. Oh, you are gonna get shot right now.
Brace for its cargo hold. Enemies approach.
They aren't gonna need that anymore. Let out! Find him!
Where you come from?
Hold the top deck. We will not be defeated.
All right.
Overdue for maintenance.
All right. So what do we have? Still 555 stim. Combat rifle. Dead there otherwise? Probably, yeah. Couple that got up here. Gotta make sure you grab the right loot, right? Have to hunt down those guys. Corner and finish them off because legendary there, and I it could have something good. Could have a wounding 556. Could have everything. Remember, they don't have to be using the legendary. True. That's true.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed. With sight lines.
Hey, Captain.
The borders are repelled. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
Congratulations, Captain.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
Where's the generator?
On the top deck of the Royal Arms Apartments. Scavengers may yet remain, so have a care. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, sir.
Heads up.
Okay, you can hold on to my broadsider. I'm just gonna try to stick as much on you as I can, Garb. Yeah, you can keep that. I don't. He's stuffed leg. Oh, they got around the corner and died. Excuse me.
What are you gonna do with that?
Paint the town.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though.
Combat rifle.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there. I never heard one that I believed, though.
I've heard about how they got up there. You can tell they wanted a gun 5.56. Yeah. Like they wanted a gun that they could turn. They.
You hear a lot of stories about how that ship got up there.
Mr. Navigator,
slowly. You hear a lot of stories about how
power
that ship got up
nominal.
there.
Excellent.
I never heard one.
Commencing final countdown.
Just so you don't wind up stuck wherever.
2, 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Credit savings and loan, we shall be more no longer. We are away. Points to starboard. Yes, yes. We did it! Victory at last! Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
Whereas if you turn to the.
Well, at least we know how it got up there. Not that anybody will believe us.
Right. Okay, first things first, level up. Okay, none of my skills there. I need skill. So I could take here, but there's not that many girls out there. This works much better when you're in a lady character. Right? It does give a few more dialogues. And you can pass your persuasion checks a bit easier. Right? So there's a bonus. But I'm going to go with a point and antidote. Why so late? Well, I've got plenty of ammo. Yep. Deliver this. Be about patching and fixing the armor. About patching and fixing the armor.
Hello, sir.
Hey. So 14 and 14. Decent this. Luck +2. Bad. Charisma and intelligence on that. Yep.
Would you like me to go with you?
Look alive.
Okay. What am I doing?
I've never lost anyone before.
Broadsider.
This failure is new to me.
Take this up to the air bay. See how badly it's hurt. I must admit, not doing the sort of impress someone drug way. Drugs is always a good way to get around damage reduction.
You certainly know your way around a workbench. I must apologize for the oddness I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
All right. What to? Yes, this Constitution here, and they got Weatherby, Bunker Hill, the Bedfoot thing. Yep. You can have some fun with that. Good. People here at Sank. Let's do a quick run around our places, make sure everyone's got jobs and everything. Does everyone have to be employed? No, everyone have to be happy. 80%. Right? Employment is not one of the. Everyone's fed and everyone got the other. Is there a bonus to get 100%? Outside of the achievement? No. That. Building up its supply of goodies is.
Can't talk to the dead.
Aren't you? Garvey. Good to meet you, pal. You're one of the good guys.
Thanks for
Yeah.
saying that.
Keep on keeping on, all right? Here. Take this. It's nothing much. But I hope it'll help the cause.
Here. I think the higher the happiness, the quicker it builds the population. Food, water, power, happiness, beds. Oh, here. We'll get that one off. Good. I always like to get the farm ones with people at them, operational over the world. Don't have. Right? Yep. So I can get Zamocha on House build. Absolutely. You can go very vertical.
I'm new around here. I wanted to...
Introduce me. Congratulations. Why do you build scav? You can build scavenging stations. You can build defense bunkers. You know, either works. Right. Have some Mojo. Haffington Boathouse. Well, we could do the stuff at Covenant. That'd be good. First trick, though. Covenant. Either you're sort of you get to keep the named people there. Hooray! And you're not a good person. Or you get rid of those people and not a good type thing. Kind of how it turns? That's kind of how it turns. I can make a new. Cool. We're just gonna give him a rename. Mr. Cover Garden. Radio. Of Covenant next? Yes, let's do it. It's one of those really annoying ones.
Business is good.
Lucas,
My armor saved many a wastelander.
let's see what you got.
What you see is what you get.
Strength and endurance. All right. Left arm guard, left. That's actually very powerful. Yeah, No, that's pretty good, right? The other one sounds. It's
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
I'd like to visit.
Since you're a first-timer, there's something you gotta know first. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's gotta take it.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come into Covenant. No undesirables. Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
I'm new to the area. What do you mean about undesirables?
But you don't know about... Jesus, listen. Not everyone in the Commonwealth is human, okay? Some are... synths. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Just take the test. You pass, and you can come inside where everything's safe, alright?
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin. So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I wouldn't worry. If you did that, it'd cause parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate. But the doctor has stepped out for a while. What
medicine.
do you do?
Medicate the infected area as best I can.
You have a medical background. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do?
I give the boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position?
It's the GOAT test from Fallout 3.
Designated hitter.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do?
I'd give her whatever she wants to spare his life.
Typical Class B. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser.
Technological bias. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Flip him a Mickey.
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question.
Goat.
You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
I'd put a firecracker in his toilet. That never gets old.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed. I'll open up the gate.
This place seems to be doing all right on its own. Makes you wonder what kind of deals they've made.
I'll open up the gate. Meanwhile, the other guy's already opened up.
Welcome to Covenant.
Preston disliked that.
Meaning no offense, but I got a mountain of work to do. Anybody else in town would be happy to talk to you, but...
Oh. Hi.
Hey.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make things. Things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
What do you make?
I make medical supplies. Oh, and guns, scopes, and other things. You can see them for sale at Penny's store. You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Why is everyone here so friendly?
I don't know. Ask Mr. Orden. I'm much better with terminals than people. Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Caravan came a few days back. Worked for Old Man Stockton. You saw them, right?
I already told you. I don't recollect. We get a lot of traffic.
This isn't Diamond City. A caravan of 5 comes through, you'd remember.
Then they must not have come through. Say, wouldn't you rather have a lemonade?
My job here isn't drinking lemonade. I know for a fact they came here. Why the brush off?
I want to help, mister, but I really don't recollect.
Mark my words. I'll get to the bottom of this. You from around here? God, I hope not. Got enough of these hicks.
No, I'm just passing through.
My advice is pass through sooner than later. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? What are you talking about?
I signed on with Old Man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
Who are we looking for?
The big one is Stockton's daughter, Amelia. I didn't find any bodies of the feminine persuasion, so, there's hope. If we find her, Stockton's offering a heap of caps.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
It's the goat.
Well, hello. Well, hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people. You can use one of the beds in the guest house, and you should visit Penny's store.
I appreciate the hospitality.
For people like you, anytime. You might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had some complaints about him.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Does Covenant have a problem with synths?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with synths? But there's none of those things here. Rest assured.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Is this about those Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many, many times. We never saw them.
Dan says your people are lying to him.
If you ask me, I think Dan's been baking in the sun too long. The only secret we've got here is what's in Deezer's lemonade. And if you can get Deezer to tell you, you just got to fill me in. As the robot says, it's delicious.
I have to go.
You have a good day.
Busted again? It's the 3rd radio this month.
Hey there.
Another newcomer. Welcome.
What do we have? Dealing with depression, the 12 stages of grief, and some self-help books. Quite the library here. Look alive.
Go ahead.
Move here.
I'm on.
Get your lemonade here!
Hold position. Leaving me behind, huh? Hope I'm not slowing you down.
That's some serious security. Maybe there's another way around it.
That's never always explosions. Unlikeness like possible. Like that. Get a new try. 5. Give another one. Bed chain. Containers. We like containers.
Yes.
Mission as seriously as I do. For nervousness, jumpiness, great compassion could be a problem. Dr. Montgomery. Pond. Top of the compound.
Did you find anything useful? Consider it done.
Moving out.
Got it.
After a long day,
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
They took the survivors to a compound.
Then we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Hey, a stranger. It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very neighborly of you, if you ask me. I know you think you're doing the right thing. Just don't make any rash decisions you'll regret.
Just come out and say what you mean.
Maybe you heard a rumor about Stockton's caravan in a certain compound? So, hypothetically, let's say there's something to that. We wouldn't do anything unless we had good reasons. The best. Tell you what, you just stop this investigation, and I'll give you a gift. 100 caps. And then you'd be welcome back here as our friend anytime.
You can keep your caps.
We're gonna find out what's going on around here.
Please, just leave
Rest them
Ravenna
like that.
alone. There's more going on than you realize.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Going just like this? Yeah, this is fine. That I don't like. Walk around. Let's say you're gonna swim across. Look over. Mirelurk eggs. We walk around. Right. Last thing you want to be is in the water with a Mirelurk. True, true. But that's a crashed vertebrate. It is a crashed vertebrate. No, the Brotherhood of Steel aren't even here yet.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Great.
Huh?
Hey.
Yes? Don't scare the fish, asshole.
Don't scare the fish. I'm gonna do more than scare the fish in a moment. Pollute your water. Just like piss off into it. Just like
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
The missions must be...
I knew we were coming. Must have tripped some sort of sensor. I bet you 50 caps there's a lot more where they came from.
that was a bomb for.
Looks like they repurposed some old world sewers. I don't like the sightlines here. Plenty of opportunities for an ambush.
The mission...
No sign of the caravan yet. They've got to be holding them someplace. What the hell are they doing here anyway?
I don't know.
Jumpy tonight.
Where am I? No. How are the subject's vitals?
It's a little unsteady, but within... Who are you? What's... Oh! Son of a bitch! Do that... Ah!
I will only say this once. Speak only when spoken to. Please continue.
The subject is ready for baseline testing.
Subject, answer the questions quickly and with what first comes to mind. You're approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Is that safe test? Ah!
Answer the question.
I don't know. I don't know science stuff. Ignore him.
Ignore him, you say. Oh, fascinating.
Take the free fusion core.
gather people up, torture them, and all for the safe test? Sick bastards need to be put down. Cell's empty.
Please. I got a kid.
Do you want another treatment?
I guess you've got your reasons.
No.
But that just looks like junk to me. Yeah, you are.
So, again, congratulations. You made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
I've already told you. Catcher.
Again, which position?
Catcher, right? He's a catcher.
Why?
I don't know. They got the funny helmets. I saw a picture when I was a kid.
Feel it in my gut.
Do synths even know the rules of baseball?
No, please. I'm not. Just let me. No!
Just answer the questions and only the questions. Congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Catcher.
Confidence on subject 12 is high. We'll know for certain post-mortem.
And any progress on question 3?
None. The EKG shows nothing unexpected. The answers are too damn predictable.
You've made your opinions quite clear on the value of question 3. Removing it could invalidate all the data we've accumulated to date. Moving on. Question 4. The data on this is fascinating. Why does baseball have the highest degree of correlation? Even more than question 8.
Our methodology was exhaustive. Subject 12's answers in regards to baseball in his childhood were particularly fascinating. See here and here.
I wonder, do they play baseball in the Institute? Or is there some sort of defect in their programming?
We need another failure to explore this further. We can do nothing more with Subject 12 except
I'll let the reclamation team know.
Got a clearing up ahead. I got your 6. Who knows where more bastards will pop up.
Right, okay. Needs to be extended. End.
Who's there?
Go shoot you in the face.
Nothing.
I'm being stealthy.
Protect the doctor at all costs. Get up! Get up!
Doctor. Clean clear this way. Alright, that's chain door clear.
And here you are. My life's work on the verge of ruin, all because of your efforts to find Stockton's supposed daughter. You do know she's most likely a synth, yes? If you are more than a hired gun, perhaps we can stop this before it's too late.
There's nothing you can say that can excuse what I've seen here.
Everything we've done has been to stop the suffering of more innocents at the hands of the Institute and their synth menace. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing. But most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
Sorry. That's a deal I won't accept.
The ends never justify the means.
Then you'll just have to kill me.
You've got this. Just keep your cool. Anything useful?
You're just gonna have to kill me. All right.
Who knows what this was all for?
This is resolved. Socioeconomics. Increase her prices. Gain self-sufficiency. Low and more traders.
Goodness, I'm free. I thought I'd never get out of there.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not a bad day.
It was good working with you.
Likewise. Glad you were on my side. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
Be safe, Dan.
Same to you.
The ends never justify the means. I will take the meat. And 3 cells. There they are. Hey, where are the other cells? Corner. Eat 'em, rad roach. All right. Now, that will, of course, make Covenant very angry with us. Well, happy that their precious anti-synth a complete, well, clear. Actually, they're so angry. Next time we go by there, they're going to be hostile. but I've always held up that they're a bunch of scuzzwallows. We're kidnapping people and torturing them to trying to find out if they're synths or not. Problem is, could you do it with modern technology? Of course. Synth has the component in their head. That's right, they do. Yep, they do. Because they have that component in their head, you could find it with X-ray or CT scan. I dislike taking the safe test. Must have been some of my aunt. Firecracker in his. Ah. Like, I dislike that. Well, you like this. Yes, I do. Disliked and now liked. And disliked and disliked and now he's liked and loved. Above. Yay! Gotta make some way. Power swap. Before I get back to Covenant? Yeah. Good wear your power armor. Get dinged. That a wide berth. I'll head back to there and basically give them
You ruined everything. Another one for the Minutemen.
come on out.
No point.
Here we go.
Actually, I want the mechanics. He's got 10mm.
Find that shooter.
What?
Over here. Good shoot.
Clean. Here's the workshop. Claim it for us. Aren't allied to the. There. I'll be back. Scrap the mailbox. Scrap. Head of this picket fence. It does not need to be. Oh, look. Someday. Up the lamp. Don't need those. Don't need those. That damn. Damn. Honey. Yeah. I'll pop them. Anything outside of Covenant? A little bit. Like, but I like the picket fences. You keep them. I find they just get in the way of people. Yeah. Guess that's right. Besides, scrapping stuff, easy. Thing is, he scraps some thing. Did it? Get that. Yay. Wild mutt fruit does not. So, what do we have? 2 potato, 4 corn, and 2 more tap. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 food. It's a way to fix those two. Anyway. Oh wait, the fence thing. Yeah. Then I can plant some potato and corn. I can plant some tap. I know, it's got the tightest build slope. The least scrappable pile of garbage. Concrete's good. I like materials. You try to save it for really building because it's got a nice aesthetic. All right.
Let's get going.
Yeah, we... All right. Down to Grey Guard. And we'll assign this to a proper thing. Yep. And then we can figure out the hell the trick is with those turrets. I think I have to destroy them. And then I can basically scrap debris and then rebuild something. Or I have to leave the cell and come. There's something to it. Okay, so you're on the way to Covenant. Dump and pump. Let's go to Sanctuary. Yeah, I can upgrade the armor. He finds 60s. A couple, there's E50 X, or there's a.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Oberland Diner. Send your ability to sneak. Think about that. The reason why you wear light armor possible.
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
Let's see what you got.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Keep the con. Not that. Yeah, you can have those two. Crumpled for. You can have those two. I don't. You can have that. I don't want that crap. Okay. Goodbye, Chow's Revenge. 50% more damage versus robots. But it's Ada. If I was doing a melee build, I'd definitely do this for against the Mechanist. Instead of being 39 damage, it's be 50 easy to that. Around about 50, 60 damage. Plus all the other nonsense you get. Not quite the. I'm looking. Take that. Return down. The minute you do. Teapot. I'm short and stout. I'll take that. The fusion core? Always another fusion core. I need some. Greater troubles at Somerville. We'll take it. Well, you know what I say, 100th time does not always be the charm. I've done this hundreds of times. Blech. 101 time that did not work. His head pop off. He'll get me a level. Mm-hmm. Build it. All right, so we already scrapped down. Let's build up. Here be the problem. Need to build part. That part. Do it. Yeah, how's your OCD? Scrap that. Just to make it feel like it's actually that one's a reloaded. Like those other bits were close, but I can't seem to fall through that. So we'll call that a win. Oh. Ooh. Days. Regular. Because that outer edge. Outer edge. Flip later removed. Up again? Maybe. This is, I think this is the one they started with, and then they did the metal and the other way. That way, I have a way up. Base building and build really big bases. You're building stuff. Favorite one. Sure, much wood, but nope. 8. So I gotta finish that corner. You're off building. Putting some quick roof up here. There we go. Ow. It just saves that. There. Just move the weird bed. Up that. Oh, for silly. I always hate yeah stuff. Wait, that is Can't find it. Right there. Like that's a corner. Yes. Rude. OCD with love. How about that? There's a time. What do you mean? It's important to you. It becomes very important. Get it right. I don't flipping care about it. What? Fine. That's okay, but I can around? No. Fine. Shouldn't I am it causing traffic issues. Fine, that's fine. You can go upstairs. Your room upstairs. You know, you get to a point you're like, I could just squeeze in like more. There we go. No, they can all just have a tier. Make them any. Couch can go upstairs. Perfect. They can go up there and they can. Perfect. Good enough. Cool. You didn't even build in here properly. Yep. Oop. Fence posts. Here. Hmm. Much more. Cool. So we have 1, 3, 5, 6, 5, 6. Well, times 2 is 24. Not enough. Up. New. Gives us a good start. It does. Have one food being produced. Okay. Okay, so we'll go. Well, there. Means 2. Two. 4. 5. 6. Water's there. It's there. There. We just have to get the defenses up. Never get locked out of a terminal when things go wrong. Kind of waste of a point, in my opinion. It is? Oh no, I've got 4 attempts and then I just quit because I've got my hacking perk thing. So instead of I got 5 and I can just back out at 4 attempts and just go back in. No, it doesn't make it like it can't be. Right? So like it's not like, does it make it easier? Really? Suppose somewhere along the supposed to, but does it? Okay, so we have Covenant, Huffington. Still some stuff in here. But I have to complete the mechanist for that. Quests that I... Suppose I can make him happy by hooking it all up. Making it a priority. Suppose.
Hey, what do you need? Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
No, we're not ready yet.
Your call. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause. Hey, I'm listening.
Hey there.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
What now?
Bonk. Okay, so that is let's go over to Diamond City. Talk with Di. We made the death. All right.
Diamond City surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
Hey, Mo.
I'm not looking to make friends. Beat it.
He does actually have a quest.
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know when you're ready to order.
There a problem?
No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve all customers in the Colonial Tap House, even those that obviously don't belong. Just know that my sensors indicate that you have dangerously low levels of class for this establishment.
I'll take a look, sure.
I'm afraid I must oblige.
You there. We need to talk.
Is there a problem?
The problem is that I've learned that you killed my son Nelson. Is this true?
What makes you think I killed him?
Morosky says so. One of his guys saw you do it. Murdered him in cold blood. I dare you to deny it to my face. Did you do it?
I didn't kill Nelson. Whoever told you that was lying.
You are an easy target for anyone trying to shift blame off themselves. If it wasn't you, then who was it? Do you know who killed Nelson?
Right.
I want to know who told you it was me.
I heard it from Morosky. Low-life Kim Pusher from Good Neighbor. Maybe he has some reason to bring trouble down on you. So, do you know anything about who killed Nelson?
I have no idea.
Well, all right. I'll take your word for it. For now. But if I hear that you were the one lying to me...
Right. Let's do this. I did not shoot and kill your son. Didn't? No. Those two dingheads that shot him. Right? I just killed all of Morosky's people. So I'm not lying. I like that, huh? How's that for a truth? That's right, they did shoot him and dead. Right? He died. He basically jumped. What I heard, did this. And there were no witnesses. So how? I don't know. Right. food, aren't you? Yeah, you are. 0.1, so that weighs 8, right? Put 40 in. It's 4. That's not bad. That doesn't weigh.
What are you building?
Speed squirrel bits. Shots. Shot. Good one, Cogsworth. Into that problem, Toot Sweet. Hurry. Take that. Take the. Ah. Drugs. I drug him. Alright, cows at different locations making tons of fertilizer. Make mantats. Make psychojet. Psychojet. Psychojet's awesome. Slow time, 25 damage, 35 damage resistance. It's flat, by the way, too. So I need the money. Now, said, I want to have a tanker. Oh. Take a tanker at a weapon. Not a plasma. Slows time down. Well, nice. Junkies radium. That can be very powerful if all the things on it. Not using VATS, otherwise this would be mighty, very good, but I don't think I can really do. Have to change these pistols. Yep. Build pile for that. We want to put laser musket. Six cranks in there. That is the best you can do there. 57 times 6 for... Because it's one shot for every crank. 57 on the first one, the next one is that. So it's effectively 302 damage, which makes it one of the best sniper rifles in the game. It does beat the crap out of that. It does beat the crap out of that. It just takes a while to just like... Bong! If it's instigating, it then doubles that. Which basically makes it the biggest, nastiest gun in the game. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go blow Swan's head off. Gotta give this thing craft. Rename. Cranky. Cranky Kong. I'll do it. I'll slide that into my spot for snipe. Now Swan. Go deal with Swan. Hi. Especially with the extra stabilization on armor. If it wasn't for the take, it takes so long to reload this. So it's up there with firepower. Yeah, the Gauss rifle, it's 6 crank laser, rivals most things. Swan is guaranteed to drop me a legendary something. I don't know what. Double shot? Twin shot's not so good with the laser musket. Instigator. I can say that. Yeah, yes I can. Why? Well, the second shot just effectively makes it a 7 crank. If it's a 7 crank... Right. Double shot works for every weapon. Instigate doubles the... increases damage when it hits a target. Go into Huber's Comics and Silver Shrub. Maybe.
General, Boston Common has a bad reputation. People just don't come back from here, and nobody knows why.
I do.
Let's get this over with. Better watch our
Increased damage, and I can go with. Now we know why they're not coming back. Should I add good neighbor? Why not? Right? Why not? We'll give a quick save. Good neighbor. Save for most things. Tablespoon. You're not breaking a... Not that good when you think about it. Anyway, so that we can ignore. This 4 we can ignore. Spend there. We'll be spending... We don't need... Comes it. The reason why I'm doing it is because I know, well, much as I love semi-automatic weapons, not all rifle.
What's that? Somewhere out there. Somewhere.
Got us here quick. You're here. No, we're...
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Insurance?
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection, like. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Ugh.
face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
Ghoul? What's a ghoul?
You're looking at one, sweetheart. Didn't have any shelter to go to when the bombs fell. Radiation's kind of the ultimate makeover. Done wonders for my skin. I look pretty good for being 220 years old. Now you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
Let's see what you got.
All the supplies money or violence can buy.
All right, I will sell you 3 grenades, and it's mine. Also sell you leather, or reduces damage by humans, and its movement speed. That one's pretty good, and that's and Luna. Duct tape. Always the way.
I bet that'll fetch more than a few caps.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself?
Nice.
New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
So what kind of weapon?
I love this next part.
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
I'll take a look, sure.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
We do like clear. 10% reflect back, that's good. Temporary slows down when you're low on health, that's bad. 5 fusion. Party starter, that is a good missile launch. 50% more damage against people with the 150 on the base point. 60 gun. Power armor frame. Oil. 25 oil for 600. Fine, I think I like to go through this. Rexford. Sure. Well, I gotta talk to this guy. He's the general guy. Yes, he is. Raider to send to Red Rocket.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
I just clean up around here.
Excellent.
Permanently gain 5 extra experience. 5% more experience. All this. Cool.
Before you even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Can you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The Hotel Rexford used to be a grand establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up chems. So, still want a room?
Who owns this place?
Mr. Morowski. Oh, you should have seen him in his day. This place used to be flowing with high-end chems, beautiful clients, and oh, the parties. But now he just stews in the back office and disgraces his parents' memory. I swear, if they knew how far he's fallen, they'd die all over again. So why don't you rent a room before I get worked up?
No, not interested.
Then leave.
Where he is. Hello, you.
Hi.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before.
Hi. Oh, God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay. I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Right, he's one of the named people. Is? Yep, he is. So I've made up for another dislike. Making as many as I'm losing.
What it used to be, and it ain't used to be much.
Singers. The nightclub of it. The singer girl, technically synth, had her mind dumped so she didn't remember she was a synth.
Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you could make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Rowski the other day?
He wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock!
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
Yeah, the Institute and their sins.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. Let's stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor!
And who's in charge of good neighbor?
Hancock! Of the people! For the people!
Yeah. There's a quest in here for the Silver Shrine. Oh, you want to grab that first? I do. Because it's a nice, easy thing. I don't have to do anything with them.
I think you've stepped into the wrong place, sweetheart. You don't look like you need the memory den. Do you even know what we do here?
Hear what you do.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Excuse me.
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
Escape? What do you mean?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud vs. Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war.
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City, but over here, we got a ways to go. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real, with his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life, so we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
What plan?
You never know. He might be onto something.
I've built my own custom machine gun, even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
Otherwise, you can't get rid of the thing that once you've picked it up. We'll do that. I got, I have it on my thing. I can go get it. Good Neighbor's not a bad load. Then I got another load because I got to speed travel to Hubris Comics, which I'm pretty touched. And I can get the Grognak axe, which everyone's like, this is really good. And I'm like, not that great an axe. Isn't? No, everyone's like, it's the best one in the game for melee weapon. It's cool, I will give it that. I don't rate it as the best, only because, like, that Furious Fist I've got has a much better piece on it. Basically, the more punches you deliver, the more damage, it just keeps cranking the damage up. If it doesn't kill it in 1 or 2 hits, by 3 or 4, it's usually that works a lot. Mm-hmm. The trick is the Silver Shroud becomes much. I don't know if you can modify that costume. I picks up.
You a comic book fan? I used to read. Here we go. Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore. Nothing to worry about. Do you see him?
Yeah, I know where he is. I'm just gonna.
That's it. There we go.
Causes more stagger. Targets take bleed damage. Mutated. It's massive, and it's very massive. Is 4 of them. I would say means Messiah. It'd be funny if you had Nate and then a last name here. Because Nate and Nora are the default names for the, individuals in question. Really? Yep.
That's over.
Damages now. Whoa. Collector.
Think there's anything valuable in all of this junk?
No, till we open it all.
Got it.
Claire in a wig. Mistress of mystery casting. What's with you guys in this? Anyway, maybe 20 years ago, but he's made for radio. Claire's got star power. That's what we need. Petey boys agreed. Need romance, and Claire's got the goods. Can't roll with this. Brunette, not blonde, brown, and definitely not redhead. Clan Redell, or Claire Redell, sounds hot automatically. Redheads. Everything for one? No, always. Anna Rivers has worked with us for a decade. She is the voice. Surely we can do something like that with the lighting.
We're over here.
Oh, fine over here. Right, don't go wandering off on your own. You silly sissin.
Hold up.
Trying to find out what else is here.
Do you have a visual on them?
Looks like he's kicking your ass. You have a visual on it. Take that.
least we won't have to worry about anything creeping around in the shadows.
You make. Oh, that elevator.
This one's
It's like, why is there a thing here? Death becomes you, draft 8. Austin skyline. Mass fusion building. Trinity Tower clearly visible. Thin, small cart. 3 men, 2 old gangsters sit quietly, contemplating their cards. Pile of chips sit in the middle. Clearly a high stakes. Bald Betty. Yeti? Betty? You're bluffing. Crazy Claire. Glad you think so. Bald Betty. Fine, I'm all. Bald Betty presses all his chips into the middle. Highly Millard. Silver Shroud. Actually, you all fold. Everyone looks around in a panic. One knows the voice is coming. Like this being from the Silver Shroud. No, it can't be. Oh, but it can. The lights go out. Suddenly the room is illuminated only by the fire of the barrel of a machine gun. Silver Shroud, he appeared as if out of nowhere, sprayed the room with bullets. And flashes the different gangsters can be falling over, almost as if it's stop motion. Lights come back on, all the gangsters lie dead. Silver Shroud next to the table, machine gun smoke. Directly at the cannon. PNE 5. Death has come for you. I am its shroud. Hey, contents and properties. Yeah, fine. This Derby. Claire's still on board. She loves the script, especially loves the outfit. This got the shots of it, right? Yowza. I didn't care what's going on over here. Sign her before Heisman's or someone else. Opt-in contract. Bad. Walks out of it. Doubt if she walks. Partner signed over the rights to hubris, but still has her. Magic Babbo. Need her approval. You've hired Claire Riddell from the Mystery List. Acceptable. Iconic look. Must be brunette. Strong female protagonist, not some damsel in distress. Voiced. Mistress of Misread Them. Voiced mom for years. This every other radio drama she's part of. I see what's difference, but affects more in Silver Shroud. And the mom. And the Unstoppables are big brand. Absolutely must talk before I go on my vacation. If you got a hold of me, left. Photos of Claire and Diamond. Love the alterations. The costume feels like a comic. More believable. So I'll go back with it. Mom's brunette. Voice needs to be strong. Claire's voice. We can have Shannon dub over Claire in post. That's the word, right? Best of both worlds. Not a dumb idea. Tina Hopkins. Explain to Petey how you lost the lead writer for the Silver Shroud. Shannon has put up with, even if you want to fire her. Self, man, waiting to hire me for Austin Art. I hope so. Pull shotgun shells out of them. So, you know, it's a hell of a coincidence. We'll give it that. At the cost.
There we go.
prop gun.
The Silver Shroud. I'll admit it. I've always been a huge fan.
Goes way out through the black vest. Frog neck costume.
There we go.
I think I read that one once.
Stars, dressing room. Audio controls. Do the chroma test. Deadweight elevator. Nothing here. To the roof. The roof. Like the Shadow. Batman himself takes a lot of inspiration from the previous pulp comic Shadow. That is very much what the Silver Shroud's inspired by. And other things, of course. You need to boost up. I take that. Gives me. They put it through. Hop it up. Hop it up. Fortunately, I've been stockpiling. Gotta love the time it takes to get out of the place, though. It's like, I gotta leave. It takes forever. Oh well. Oh well. Goes a while before things go. Ain't cool up here? Not really.
Not a lot of cover.
Well, no, it's a roof. Like, there's not a lot of cover up here. It's the roof, my dude. I like the idea of the junk jet. It was better in Fallout 3. I'll give it that. Well, you didn't have a
I've never
need.
actually been in here before, but from what I hear, we better watch our step.
Yeah. So, what do you mean? Well, junk jet was good fun in. You know, it was a good thing. It was one of those weapons that was really good, but I like the railway rifle better. I thought that was kick-ass. Fallout 3. Oh yeah, not just because it was one of the you can construct this weapons, but once you sort of made those weapons and you kept the material of them, yeah. So we quit after handing this in. Yeah.
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself.
Oh,
And
I gotta
memorabilia
quickly.
too? You're something else.
I'm gonna pause that for half. What I just gotta do. Quick runner. I'll be back. I know. Unable to hold on. Right back. Up. Well, that's not as bad as I thought it was. No, no. Just in case of hearing noises and going, okay, we'll double check things. Double check things? Double check. Like what? Neighbors, what can I say?
Together with my gun, everything's all set.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake, but the Shroud is strong, capable.
Come on, don't sell yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours, so you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station. Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Okay. Silver submachine gun. Yep. Gotta go take that one back. I know. We gotta do some quick weapon mods. I know. I'm a whole hour past time. That's okay tonight. Right? Yep. If I didn't go check on that. Check it. All right. Now, we'll have to hold on to the Silver Shroud gear. Unfortunately, we can't wear armor over it. No, which is why you want to technically get some work done for the railroad. Yeah, be interesting. Minutemen and the railroad working together? Harvey's okay with a number of the things they do, but yeah, I'm not going to be overly impressed with some of the shit. That's the truth. Hearing that, I'm going to drop the cranker. It's because that thing's heavy. 21. Damage resist 42. Not that bad. Less than what I've got, but still. Good dude. Have me. Black rim glasses. Good. Fun to that. I'm short of aluminum again. Is that the only one? Yep, never-ending laser rifle. Means you never have to reload it. That's it. Oh, effectively its ammo becomes the full 700 rounds. Oh. Is that good? It's hard to say if it's super good or not. Carry on with this. Superior range. I'd rather put this on it. I need some aluminum to basically put it in here. Now, what's better? Hardened piercing receiver or the powerful receiver? Do I want the 25 damage or 20 with armor piercing? The way it gets the suppressor, so I need 9 aluminum regardless. Always the case. Oh, I can sell that stuff. Yeah. We just go in here and go and do that. Here for the fusion battery zone. What do you think? Well, I think we have to call it for the well, or like I said, around an hour over. Anyway. Yes, we did. But I think we did pretty good. Got a few likes for Garvey. Got a few dislikes for Garvey. I'll have to find out just how to make him a little bit happier. Gotta get some aluminum for that gun. Once he's all done, he can stay here. You just leave him your rocket. I can send him back to Sanctuary. That will be the plan. That will act. Right? Yeah. Gotta find a little more, basically make him happy. Ugh. Like 3 dislikes, which basically covered up 3 of the likes. It's like, oh. Anyway, we got a couple likes out of the there and good neighbors. That's not bad. Yeah, we're good. It's just like not anarchy. It's more of a case of honor. Not even the good one. Oh well, it is what it is. Right? So, here's the plan. Right? So, come up Monday, or Sunday tomorrow, today. Depending on your time zone, may not be there yet. Is for me, though. So, Sunday, we don't stream because we got to get the sleep. That way we can, if we run a bit late, that's fine, because we sleep in. Some days got to have a day of rest, and everyone else along with it. So we'll run it out and call it in for the evening. Yahoo! I know. Monday we'll be back, hopefully with Final Fantasy XIV. I don't see anything on the little lodestone saying there's anything up, but we'll have to double check as it gets closer to time. Last thing we need to do is find out there's an old world maintenance or an emergency maintenance. Always can happen. Absolutely. So within the doubt, we'll be in Final Fantasy XIV. Just some stuff out in the Phantom Zone. So if you're in for some more of the occult present, trying to basically power up some things, run back and forth and hunt down some pots, hey, join me on Monday. Tuesday, the timer's reset. We've got the runs, the raid, heavyweight championship, and then try to get a walk-in through the rest of the week, as well as more OC. Back on Friday for more of Fallout 4, kicking off at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, all the time. If you're in happy times, and I'm going to thank you all for those who showed up tonight. Watching this on the replays here on Twitch, hey, thank you. And if you catch this on the VOD upload that I put on YouTube, hey, thanks again. With all that said and done, I gotta go run. It's late, and I'm basically, well, gotta go. I don't have a rhyme for that, so instead I'll have to see you next time.